Hi. How are we doing today? Doing good. I'm doing good. Wanted to eat. Got some food. Streaming. Streaming Dead by Daylight. Dead game. But they brought in Springtrap. I'm ready to play it. Are you ready to watch? You better be. Also, I fixed all the things at the bottom now. Now they're all the same font, text, and size. Doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Now, you just said you're doing good. What am I talking about? I'm not ready to stream. Sorry, I'm anxious. I'm a scared little boy. Ads already? Interesting. Okay. We're playing Dead by Daylight today. Thank you for joining the communion, Vix. Very sweet of you. Listening to my sermons. Watching me ramble about how amazing I am. It's truly amazing. Alright. Let's start getting into game. There we go. So we're in. This obviously isn't Springtrap. So let's get him out here. There he is. Let me turn on the audio real quick. I know you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Okay, can we hear? Okay. Alright, everything's looking good on my end. I don't think my guy's moving, though. Just wondering if you can still hear me. Okay, sounds like you can. We're good then. We're good. So let's get into Springtrap. Trust me, no. It's not. This is the public test build. It gave me 11,000 Auric cells. He's so cool, though. I love him. Trust me, I didn't buy 11,000 Auric cells. Hell no. But yeah, this is Springtrap. Look at him. He's a fucking cutie. We'll boop his nose. It'd be really cute if they gave him the little nose boop in the menu. Yeah. Welcome in, Moth. I'm gonna be playing the funny guy today. So we're gonna see how long it takes to find a match, because I've heard only good things about finding a match at Springtrap. But it is coming closer to the end of the playtest, so hopefully less people are playing him. You can hear like the little cries of children behind it. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy with what they did to this chapter. He just looks cool too. The little entrails at the bottom. He's like... I love the wires. I love everything. I'm not too keen on his weapon though. It's just like a very long kitchen knife. I do not know how to feel about it. I feel like it'd be a little bit better as like a smaller knife. I don't feel like this is very William Afton-esque. What else is there? His ear missing. They did such a good job. Like his stance being the same stance in the fucking game. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. I'm fawning after him. We're gonna be using just some basic perks. I wanted to try Dissolution for the chase, Phantom Fear because it's a really good, intel perk. Devour Hope because I wanted to see his Mori because I don't have any Moris. And then Eruption because Eruption is beautiful. At least I think so. I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so I don't know what the meta is now. Oh, there we go. Rex is also playing Dead by Daylight. You should try and join him. Well, you see, I don't think 2v8's in this mode, is it? Yeah, 2v8's going right now. What does 2v8 have to be playing with rocks? Because I want to play Springtrap. I want to play Spingy Trap. And you can't play Spingy Trap if you're playing with other people unless you do a custom game. And I don't want to do a custom game. Oh, there's a stink bug on my fucking mouse, dude. Oh, get off. Get. Scram. Skedaddle. No, dude, don't go closer, you fucker. No, dude, stop it. Get off. Get off. Dude, get off of it. Off of my mouse. Dude, don't touch my fingers. Get out. Scram. Skedaddle. Okay. Damn, drama queen. Here, get on this pen. Come here, bud. Come here, on the pen. On the pen. Dude, just get on the fucking pen. Get on the fucking pen! Hello, Oshai. Oh, Springtrap's not a part of 2v8? Oh, that sucks. Did you go? No, okay, you're over on my box over there. Okay. We're fine with being on the box, buddy. Yeah, they were not lying about these times. We're going to be here for a hot minute. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's very nice to see you all. You main Springtrap. I'm thinking about maining him. Okay, this is gonna get me flack. I'm a Legion main. I'm a Legion main. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will give me flack, I know. But I just like I like their aesthetic. They're fun to play. I'm also a Nemi main. Nemi's my second main. I used to main Demogorgon back in the day. I wanted to main Dredge for a while. I wanted to become an unknown main. My first ever main was Hillbilly, because I played this game... Okay. I played this game, back whenever the only killers were Wraith Trapper and Hillbilly. I like their gameplay. I like the hit and run kind of thing. Mainly because it gets me a lot of blood points pretty quickly, and also I like the high rush intensity of it. But mainly it's because I simp over Susie. Because she's best girl. She should not be a killer. She's beautiful, and I love her. But yeah. That's my big thing. Yeah, I used to main Hillbilly back in the day. And then they got his, rework out where it's, the overheat mechanic, and it changed how he turns at the beginning of his, chainsaw. And that fucked me up whenever I played it. And then I kind of just dropped Billy for a while because I didn't want to learn the whole turning thing. I was bad at it, and I didn't want to seem like a new gen. So I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. You're an artist simp? That's fair. Artist is beautiful. I think... Who else is it? There's somebody else I simped for. I don't remember who it was. But yeah, there's a lot of good characters in this game. Oh, I simped for Xenomorph, guys. Alright, let's be real. Queen Xenomorph? Mommy. Mommy for a reason. I do not know why I have help one and add one. What else is there? Oh, you just get it base kit? Oh, that's interesting. He's got a lot to him. Okay, so we're just doing things that help out tiny bits, so probably Greasy Plate. And then I got a scratch coin because blood points don't matter in a PTB. You're so fucking cool, dude. I love you so much. My model's all fucked up because of this game. Your Springtrap's P40? That's sexy. That's sexy. I don't do the P100s because I can't play this game long enough for me to P100 anyone. If I were to P100 someone, it'd probably be Legion, then Nemesis. And then I'm hoping Springtrap is what the next one would be. And then on the Survivor side, probably Steve. I love Steve. My favorite original character, though, is probably Dwight. Mainly because Prove Thyself is my best friend. But I don't play very much Survivor. I'm way, way more of a killer main. How you doing, buddy? Little Springtrap guy? Look at your eyes, dude. They don't follow you, that's so sad. Bald Dwight, best survivor. Yeah, Dweird. Dweird and Dweirder. I thought for the longest time I had really rare skins. Because I thought I had Dweird. When, I actually had Dweirder. Because I bought the, one pack. That gifted you all of the, other excess skins. I used to play this game a shit ton back in the day. I'm trying to think what else. The PUBG collab and... Oh, the Attack on Titan skins. Yeah, the Attack on Titan skins were kind of crappy that it was limited time. Because, like, the Siege skins are still there, right? So, like, it's kind of crazy that the Attack on Titan skins just kind of dipped. And what makes me even more pissed off is the, limited time, like... Yeah, Siege is still there. Yeah, what makes me more pissed off is the, limited time, like, Halloween and Christmas stuff that they started doing. Because it wasn't even the fact that it was like, oh, the new cosmetics are like that. But also the fact of, like, you know, all of the cosmetics were left. And then, yeah, Cenobite's missing, right? The Cenobite just left the store. I think I got him, though, before... Yeah. I got him before they left. So, we're good with that. I also got the Stranger Things chapter before it left. And then it came back. So, I'm hoping Cenobite follows suit, but... Box, you closed it, I left. The box. You closed it. I left. But you see, Springtrap, he always comes back. So, keep that in mind. We're gonna get a Cenobite X Springtrap skin here soon. What I'm hoping, because I know they have all of the, like, Matthew Lillard skins coming and everything, what I'm hoping for is I'm hoping there's a, like, I forgot, mythic, legendary, whatever, skin for Springtrap, and it turns him into Foxy. Because I feel like that would be so perfect. Because he's the one that's missing right now at Pirate's Cove. And then, I don't know, you could probably change the axe. You could probably change the axe to, like, a parrot or something. And then, obviously, you have his hook. That's interesting, actually. Huh. I mean, that's fair. Cenobite was a really weird killer to play as. Or, like, play against. Because he just had a bunch of hindrance. And then it was a giant game of using the box. Yeah. I feel like if something like that happened for, like, Legion or something, and definitely fucking Kaneki. I feel like people would be... I don't know, that's really interesting, though. The fact that people would be happy that a killer leaves instead of disappointed that, like, an actual core killer of the game is taken. Okay, we got a Sable, an Ashley, a Jake, and a Cheryl. Nice. So, is Jake gonna be a Sabo guy? He's probably not. Sable's gonna be a piece of shit, it looks like. Ash has an Ashy Slashy, so I'm happy that he's here, but he's also got a flashlight, so... Oh well. So ready to play this character. Depending how long the queue times are next, I'll see about maybe switching up. Oh yeah, they switched these things. So now people can't see most of your add-ons. That I find a little bit off. Okay, I'll have you guys know, I haven't played this game in a year. So, I'm not going to be good at all. And this is a new killer, so I have no idea how to play him. I know what he does. I've seen videos on him, but I have not played him. I played one bot round as him, and I lost the bot round. So, if that gives you any clue, we're definitely gonna have some fun. We got our bones. Hey, buddy. Okay, my bones are out in the open. Great. Shit. Oh shit, he's got that one perk. Shit, that was nice. Okay, he's gonna run around Shack. I'm gonna try to, yep, find something else. He's gonna get my bones, that's fine. They did the Freddy thing. Shit. My game's hitting a little bit of lag. That's okay though. Okay, nice. Shit. Nice. Okay. Just gonna run around. Hopefully get some... Shit. My game's hitting a little bit of lag, so... Okay. We're just gonna break this. Nice. Got her. I hear him running. Yep, there he is. Nice, broke that. Nice. Got him. Okay, 2 gens. That's a great start. I think they also got my bones. Oh, you fool! Oh, you fool! Oh, you fool! Oh, you fool! You absolute lobotomite. Okay, where's that at? Over here? There you are. Nice, 2 stacks. Oh, this is horrible. I hate you. Why did it just land? Oh, hey, buddy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, I should start pumping some gems.
Right there.
For eruption. Nice. Okay, so someone just found the enemy skeleton. But luckily... Okay, your finesse is killing me, bro. Nice. That was sexy. Nice. Yeah, that's not gonna work, girl. You're gonna have to get rid of my bones soon. Let's do the gens. See if I can... Oh, there's nothing close by. Yep, there go my bones. I knew it. That's okay, though. Okay, cool. Go over here, get the other person, and save them. Oh, that would have hit him if I went a little bit more down. Nice. Oh! Nice. Nice. Hit him! Oh my god, the lag. There we go. Nice. Okay. That's not gonna incapacitate them, but hopefully it'll hurt some.
Your struggle will end soon.
I'm almost positive these guys are gonna get their gen done. Ooh, so close. Okay, everyone's injured. Okay, Star's not anymore. Yep. Oh, hey guys. Nice. Knew it. Oh. Nice. Okay. Go over here. Nice. Where the sable went? There you are. Nice. Shit. Yep. Is this Ashley? No, it's Jake. Okay. Hey. See, just hitting them is, like, nice. Ripperonis, buddy. I don't want to camp. Where do you even go? There you go. Oh, nice. 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 GG's. GG, well played. Let's see what they had. Bond. G. Alert. Unbreakable. Who's the, there, Ash. Ash had resilience. Okay, that's probably why he was injured all game. Windows of opportunity. Okay, yeah. He was definitely the runner. I was happy I didn't go after him most of the game. Very nice. Very, very nice. I have to whittle down my graphics, though, because that was like 30 frames. Oh, yeah, baby. What is with all these fucking things, dude? Oh my god. Okay, my fault. Okay. 5 bubbles. I got, like, nothing. And it gave me fucking Monster Shrine.
It is time!
It is time. Okay. Let's try him... So, instead of this, what else we got? Exhausted, that's nice. Okay, Foxy's Hook I know is good. Up Survivor Embedded. Heals their aura. Axe's weight. I might... maybe... I might do that instead of the removing the X part. So true, bud. So true. Let's see what my game FPS is. Okay, I'm running at 51. Okay. Hopefully this makes the game a little bit more fast. Less jolty for me, at least. Ugh. I'm a stretcher. Disillusion was actually helping me up a fair bit. I'm gonna probably... I don't know. Phantom Fear was also helping. I feel like I need something else. I don't know what I need, though. It's like slowdown? Because I don't have very much slowdown. I feel like... Could I switch this out for Brutal Strength, maybe? I was getting some good stuff with it. Maybe... Yeah, instead of Phantom Fear, I'm gonna put on Discordance. And then... It did my boy Dying Light so wrong. Put on Save the Best. I know they got rid of the, attacking thing. What did they do to Save the Best for last? That made it, like, horrible? Huh. Interesting. Because I thought they did something to Save the Best for last that made it, like, horrible. Because I thought it was always a stackable 4%. And then 8 tokens. You lose 2. Is it the fact that it's a special attack? Because I think that's always been a pretty big case, aside from, like, way back when. You scream, big boy. You scream good. I'm having second thoughts about Discordance. I don't know what to do. Ooh, Lethal Pursuer. I could do Lethal... and then... Horror Show or whatever it's called. Phantom Fright? Yeah, Phantom Fear. And then this will be for pallets, this will be for guns. Okay, cool. I'm tired. Had a long day today. It's hard being gay, you know? Ad break. Siri ad break. Siri giving everyone some lovely ads. I love this little, like, trombone they gave us for the little background music for Springtrap. The bomb 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 bomb. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, chat. We now have Joy. Joy has been approved. Trust me, Joy has been approved. The emote Joy. For some reason, Joy was the only one that Twitch wanted to approve of. Not Flirty Do, which I find hilarious, but Joy. Did I just get a follower? Black Onyx, thank you! Hi, how are you doing today? I'm currently sitting in this lobby for about like 20 minutes. Thank you! I got it professionally, or not professionally made. They're kind of indie, but they're dolls on X, Twitter. I have them on my card somewhere in my About section, and I think in my About section I have them listed down. But yeah, they're amazing. I love commissioning them. They're so great. I am actually commissioning them more in the works because right now I have different avatars. So this is my main avatar, but whenever I can change it. I can change it to a little happy guy, and then I can change it to sad guy, and then I can change it to angry guy, and then I have a yelling one, and then I have freaky, because I'm freaky. But yeah, my little guys. I hope you can see. Yeah. Okay, you can. Sorry, I'm having some difficulties with my PC. But I hope you're doing okay. How have you been today? Such a stupid trombone. Yes, we're in! Let's go! I'm ready to fuck up an Elkward, a Meg, a Trevor, and another Meg. 2 med kits and a flashlight. Great. Let's get going, Meggie. I'm ready to play the video game. Springtrap, finally. I'm so happy you got added into the game, dude. You've no idea. It took them way too long. It was way overdue. Little guy. Hi, buddy. Hi. How are you? Get a load of these guys behind me. They have been. And it has been like almost centuries. Escape cake. But I'm so happy they brought him in. He's like, because like I'm not a big fan of Springtrap from the games normally, but I feel like how they did him was so beautiful. What are my abilities? Or what are Springtrap's abilities? Oh, you sexy bastard, I love you. Springtrap's ability? He has an axe that he throws. Oh, Lethal Pursuer, my beloved. He has an axe that he throws. And it's kind of like Huntress's axe. But also... not really. Okay, off to a great start. But he has an axe he can throw, and whenever the axe misses, an area of effect is put around him, or put around the axe, and it has like a killer instinct, so you can see where people are. And then, if it hits someone, hopefully I'll be able to show you, but if it hits someone... You already dropped God Pellet? Sexy. You can go through these doors, and these doors give you undetectable if you walk through them. You go through the Fnaf 1 office, and then you come out undetectable. And when you come out undetectable, you have a chance to catch someone inside of the office. Yoink! But because you're undetectable, you can do shit like that. And, whenever you throw your axe into someone's back,
You will see.
you, can run up right next to them. It could be a little OP. I feel like he's gonna be a high B tier, maybe. Because his axe... So, like, look, you see, I hit him with my axe, right? And now I'm gonna run up to him. And I can jump scare him. Oh, dude, it didn't work. Okay. Oh, well. But if you run up to him, there's a little prompt. Oh. There's a little prompt that says, grab axe. And if you grab the axe... Oh, shit. And if you grab the axe, he pulls them around and jump scares them. And it's like a insta pickup. So you don't have to pick them up.
Insolent whelp.
I can go through here, walk over to 5. There's a lot of jump scares with his character, and I'm really happy with how they did it. I just want to show it off for you. Because the way that the axe works is really weird, because it's got a weird trajectory. If you throw it, it goes, like, down immediately. It's not like Huntress's axe at all. So I'm trying to find someone I can use this on. They are not doing gens, dude. The recharge for it is a little bit crazy. But also I do have an add-on to make it recharge slower. Or faster. Can I find a door to go through real quick? So I just want to go invisible. Hopefully I can catch someone here too, because he also jump scares them in there. Hello. Okay, I got him. Hopefully, where's... Okay, nice, cool. Keep throwing down my pallets. Oh, I wanted to get you. Holy shit, I'm actually... I'm boosted. I'm boosted. Oh my god, I'm boosted. Oh, well... Oh, I'm still boosted! Don't worry, guys! This is the worst chase. That was the worst chase I've ever had in my entire life. That was horrible. I'm so sorry you had to witness that. I also didn't want to go after that guy. I wanted to go after the other guy. That's a crow. I want to wait until my eruption gets kicked in. It was really sad, I'm sorry. I have stopped playing this game for like a year. Now I'm finally back on it to try out Springtrap. Where... Hey, girly. Okay. Why? Why? Am I gonna be able to get you on this hook too? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Are you a baby Meg? I got my ass handed to me last game, so I'm assuming they gave me a fucking baby game to play. No. Hey, girly. Hey, ya! Ooh, nice one. Hold up. What, hey, how you doing? Hey, hey, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. It's very forgiving with... Look, right here. That's so fucking cool. But yeah, they give you like a lot of leeway with the axe. I think it's about the same as Huntress's hitboxes. Because Huntress has a pretty big hitbox on her too. Yeah, you can also use it as like a observation tool. So like that AoE gives it the killer instinct. So if you really wanted to, you could like throw it on the generator, and then if anyone's doing the generator, you can get them. Also, we got the first look of the kitchen FNAF. It was the first actual official kitchen. No, nothing like the Cod Axe. Hey there, buddy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna hit this so that way I can pop it with Eruption. Hopefully I can get a snipe off on you. So close. Beautiful eruption value.
Exquisite.
I think it's safe to assume that we won this game. I think it's safe. Unless if something drastic happens and they like pop 5 gens in like 4 seconds, I think we're good. Okay, he saw me. He saw me. You're a knower. Nice. Did you go into the fucking... You pissed me off, girl. You pissed me off. Well, I mean, hey. You tried. And I'm proud of you. You poor thing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, she... Oh, that's interesting. She was not the smartest. Oh, the kitten woke up. Well, I'm happy you're here, Frosty. Hi. This is Springtrap. He's really fucking cool. Did you actually kill him? The boss you were trying to kill? No. Oh yeah. Come here, buddy. One guy down. Two guys down, actually. Did she just say re? Re! Yeah. I don't understand his, like, power. Or not his power, his, like, lunge. Okay. Well... Because it's, like, a kind of stab. They say that every killer has the same lunge. I just don't believe it. I think they're lying. Oh, oh.
Do you feel that?
Kitten won't slip me away, so I had to play with him. Oh, I love him so much. Why is it telling me to abandon in the top right? I do not want to, thank you. Are you still over here? Did you leave? You're not in the locker, are you? I'm gonna go to 7. I wanna get this Meg, cause this, well... I'm gonna let you be. You fucking playing the fucking loot. I love that. Alright, where's your friend at? Come here. Ow. Ooh, they should add a Wendigo. I feel like they'd probably get flack for it, because it'd probably be, like, culturally insensitive or something. But I would love if they did that. Can I kill you? I can. This is Mori.
No pizza for you.
So fucking jump scare. It also looked really goofy because I'm on low settings. Alright. You still over here, dude? You're not. You see, if I stand directly, He should have put them in a suit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was weird that they put in a, like, the thing from the Fnaf movie. I thought that was really weird. The, like, spinny animatronic guy. But apparently, I think the lore is that the entity gave him tools to build stuff like that in this realm, so... There you are. Come here, buddy. Okay, that hit. We take those. Run! Go to the thing! Damn. Yeah.
There is no
Come here, buddy.
escape.
Come here. Get out of here. Yippee! GG's. You will play. Use up Prestige 22. We take those easy wins. We love them. Plus, we got to see all of what his kid has to offer. There's some other things he has too that are unique, like the survivors have cameras now. Also, there's this sick ass fucking. But the survivors have cameras now, and if you I wish it would like tell you. But yeah, if you are on the survivor side and you look at one of the security doors, you can hack into it to see the cameras, and it looks almost exactly like FNAF's cameras, and it's so cool. But if you look at the cameras, or if you're on the cameras and you look at Springtrap, then you'll like show him to the entire team. You like reveal him for I think 7 seconds. But there's also batteries for the cameras, so you can't be on them all game. But you can also travel as the survivor, and if you're traveling as the survivor, and Springtrap is traveling through the doors at the same time that you are, you get jump scared and he grabs you and takes you out of the door. But it's like, they did so well with him. They thought him out so much. That's cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna get nerfed as soon as it drops, and he's probably gonna be worse. I don't know what they're gonna do to make him worse. They're probably gonna make all of his stuff longer if he does do anything. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make his undetectable a lot shorter for his doors. I think that's like at least one of the things they would do if they nerfed him. What else would he do? I feel like the axe is a part of his core game. Because somebody else... Yeah, Wesker. Wesker, oh yeah, axe cooldown, 100%. Wesker, picks you up immediately after you get someone, but also he has to inflict them and everything, so... I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what they're planning on doing after he launches, but as of right now, he's a really good killer. I wouldn't say he's anywhere near, like, Blight or Nurse. I'd say he's kind of on the levels of... I'd say Wesker. He's a little bit on the same level as Wesker. I'd compare him to Wesker over many of the other killers. Maybe... Xenomorph? Any other killers, like, that were brought in this chapter? Because I think the last killer they dropped was Kaneki. And he's from Tokyo Ghoul. But I know Kaneki got nerfed. Or I think they want to nerf him. And then Houndmaster, she got buffed. Hi, Aster. How are you? We're playing the funny Spring Bonnie guy. He's a funny man. But I think Houndmaster got buffed, so she's good now. Actually, she didn't get buffed, but she was unbugged. I'm glad you're good. How did your sleep go? Yeah, I was about to say, you just woke up. How'd your sleep go? Need coffee, yep. That's you. You and your coffee. And then they got Dark Lord. Dark Lord's pretty cool. He does a bunch of transformations. He transforms into a wolf. Based. He transforms into a bat, and then he also does something else? I don't remember. How goes the game? Pretty good. We just got a baby squad, so we absolutely demolished them. You missed it. But before that, we got a really good team, and they kicked my ass, so it's only fair. And then they added this spend blood points thing, so you can spend up to 6 levels, or however many levels. Yes, Phantom Fear. I got 2 remnants. And 1 fast coin. Fast coin is like the iridescent you're gonna want to run. Because it's, what is it? It's a Dark Devotion, where if you hit someone, you get their terror radius becomes, or your terror radius becomes their terror radius, so you transfer your terror radius over to them. This one is, you throw your axe, and wherever your axe lands is where your terror radius is. So, if you throw it across the map or whatever, then your terror radius is on the other side of the map. You gain undetectable, and your terror radius is just over there. So you can pretty much just, like, run around and do whatever. And it says until it's claimed. So you're still going to have your terror radius after 10 seconds once the undetectable wears off. But for the whole game, if you want to leave your axe in one spot to make them all, like, confused, you just run this. And then Iridescent Remnant is your typical seeing everything and blocking it. So after you come out of a security door, you block all the windows and pallets and all that. It's fine. It's a good Iridescent. I wouldn't say it's great. I don't think it should be Iridescent add-on quality. Probably purple was what I would say. Access panel makes it so when you throw your axe at a security door, it goes through the security door to the other side. And that's cool, I guess, but also it doesn't really seem that great. I mean, it would work well if you had, like, fast coin, where if you throw it through the door, it goes on the other side of the map, and then you go in through the door, and you have undetectable for, like, 30 seconds. That'd be pretty cool. If you hit somebody with an axe, you get 20% haste, and you vault 20% faster, but so does the survivor. And that's interesting. That's a really interesting add-on. It ends if there is a lot of distance between you and the survivor, or if the axe is removed from the survivor. And no CPU, it's pretty cool. It just makes it so if you throw the axe down and you go in its radius, you get, like, brutal strength, which makes it so you break everything faster. Loot bag is pretty cool. If you hit an axe into someone, they cannot use the exit gates, they cannot interact with anything until they take it out. So you run that with the thing that takes it longer to get the axe out of you. That's going to be pretty good. You can see Aura Progress. It's just the Legion's mixtape. But you can see stuff through the doors. It's fine. Exhausted. Pretty fine if you throw it down and they're injured or something, and you could possibly avoid a dead heart or something. Foxy Soak, this is the add-on. This is the add-on you're going to want to use. Because this makes the axe Clown's Yellow Bottle. Uh, Clown's Yellow Bottle will make it so you speed up if you're inside of its area of effect, and if you're inside the axe's area of effect, you will also gain a speed boost. But so does the Survivor. But the thing about it is, if you use this hook and throw it on the ground, throw the axe on the ground while somebody's doing their thing, if somebody wants to vault a window and you two both have the haste effect, you have the upper hand because whenever you lunge, your haste applies to the lunge too, so you lunge further. Meaning that if you're in a loop and somebody wants to jump through a window, you can hit them through the window, even if they're fast vaulting. So that is a crazy add-on to have. The axe's weight is fine. It's if you like the axe being heavier or not. I don't. I like it being how it is because muscle memory and stuff. And then also, Gabriel trusted the wrong grown-up. Now he's the star of the show. Beautiful flavor text. That is such a good flavor text. And it makes me sad that the other three don't have anything like that. You get I'm all ears if you have an axe thrown into them. It reveals their aura. Oblivious and broken if the survivor is embedded with the axe and someone's around them. Like, if someone's around them, they get the effects of Oblivious and Broken. Party Hat makes the area of effect increase over time. It's pretty cool. Which I think would also be cool if you had... I don't know, maybe. Maybe I do Party Hat? I'm not sure. If you hit a survivor, they get manual hemorrhage. Pretty good. You gain indetectable for longer after teleporting through a door. That's really good. I feel like that would be good with Fast Coin. You run that with Fast Coin, and you're just undetectable most of the game. I don't think Streamers is good, because there's always a chance that a survivor will go through the security door if you're going through them. But also, I guess it could be good if you wanted to just constantly use the doors, because it speeds you up. So, maybe. And then Greasy Paper Plate, this is the one where it takes some more time to remove the axe. Help Wanted Add makes it so you can see the trajectory, see how the axe is thrown. Restaurant Menu makes it so you get the axe back quicker. That's the, that's what was making it so fast for whenever I was using it. And then Rotten Pizza makes it so if you get hit from the, Killer Instinct, it lasts longer. So, he's got some good add-ons. There's more here that I don't have, but he's a really good killer. I'm hoping that, I'm hoping he doesn't get too nerfed, because I like playing killer, but I would understand if he did. It could go either way. I could see if they didn't buff him, or nerf him, but I could also see if they did nerf him. We're in a game! And another TTV. Okay, we got some medkits and a toolbox. They brought the pussy lips! I don't want them to bring the pussy lips anymore. I'm tired of it. Yeah, Vigo's jar of salty lips. Do you not see the pussy lips jar that was on screen, Aster? Oh, here. Right there. You can't see it, but it's right there. Oh shit, they're all over there! Oh, yes! Oh, yes. Come to Papa. Hiya! Give me that speed, baby. Stabby, stabby. Oh, you screamed. Give me that speed boost. Oh my god, they already did a fucking gen. Oh, okay, these are gonna be good survivors then. Okay, okay. You do realize I have an axe, right? Okay. I'm gonna probably have to break this. Make it over to this door over here. And then I'll probably go to this door right here. Nobody's here. But I'm undetectable. Meaning... if all goes according to plan... Damn. Okay, they did another gen. If I can get this area on lockdown, we should be good. Get fucked. So we got her down. Oh, you got boiled over. You bastard. Shit. Just take me in through this door. That's all I really need right now. Okay, nobody's in the office. That's interesting. Okay, nobody's over here, so instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this door again. And we're going to go to 5. To get these fuckers out of the way. I knew it. Okay, you got hit. Nice. You didn't know where I was because I'm undetectable. You also have that. But I give you speed, which was sucky for me. I don't know what you thought was going to happen there. Okay. We've got some good pressure. We've got some good pressure. But they're fucking me up right now. Okay, 5. Okay, no one's in the office. I heard you. I heard you. Most of that was me. I heard myself. I'm hoping I can go behind there. Hopefully catch them off guard. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Who are you? Hey, girly. Okay. Get some speed. Yeah. Yeah, got her ass. Okay, it's kind of cool how to use the axe. Once you know how to use it, it's pretty nice to get some kills with it. However, I have not been paying attention to gems at all. Knew it. Oh shit, my mic was in the way. I am bad at this game. You're pulling some loops. Where'd your friend go? Okay, I want to do this and then hopefully hit the, in the back there. Hit. I hate that that's the same button. Okay, nothing there. Hey, bud. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you even try that? Thanks for screaming. Made my life easier. Oh, you're running away. Sorry, I need to make sure nobody's doing anything. Knew it. Hi. This is a godly pest, by the way. I love that it's right there.
It will end soon.
Watch this. Go directly to this door. Everything should be shut down in the area. So they can't do anything there. Okay. If we can get just this 3-gen on lockdown, we're good. Wait a little bit. Walk. So close. Oh, you're dead. You little brat. And there's someone behind me. That was the most exhausting 45 minutes and now he's asleep. Aww. Little baby. Okay, you should be dead. I didn't want to tunnel you, I just didn't know you were the one that was doing all that, so I'm sorry about that. Interesting. Nice. Is he working on the axe? Yep. Well, that was what you wanted to do. Sorry, buddy. It's gonna be the next 3 days.
Insolent whelp.
Called you an insolent whelp, dude. Interesting. Huh. Hey there, girly. Doing a gen, I see. Oh, you're going all the way over here. Nope, 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 nope. Should have gone for that pallet. You poor thing. Is this broken? No, it's not. The god hook.
Goodbye.
Okay, now if all is correct, let's see if you're over here. I feel like Springtrap's gonna do a lot with RNG. I feel like he's gonna be a very RNG dependent killer. Nice, they got him out. They're nowhere near that gen to completion. Okay. Cool. Now, kick that. Oh, hey, bud. Sorry about that. You better not take that out of you. Okay. Nice. I'll let you off on your own then. I just had to scare you. I want this fucking girly gone. I knew it. Are you in here? No. Knew it. Do you have sprint burst? See, like, look at that. That range, dude. Oh, I can kill you. You and me, girl. We're going to Kill Town.
Scream louder, please.
Rah. Dude, I love Springtrap so much, dude. He's such a good killer. Like, if not, you know, power-wise, then at least with his aesthetics alone, he's so good. I really want to grab someone here one time. Okay. They left. I'm assuming I got brutal killer. Gee, well played. Okay, no GGs. Cool. Leggy me, what do you have to say? Nothing? Perfect. Okay, she had off the record. I forgot all about off the record. Why is autodidact? I love autodidact. Legendary. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. He does a little walk.
Great atmosphere.
You know, you have great atmosphere. Okay, cool. Thank you. I did not need to know that. There's an ebony memory, but I should have probably gotten the other one. Oh, Foxy Hook. Oh, there's no Ed. Gift of Pain. More so wanting. Jesus. Can I get the Mori? Okay. Ooh. Hell yeah. And then undone. Oh, that's interesting. That is really interesting. I want to try to get the remnant in. Because his things right here are more important than. I might hit an Ebony Mori. Disillusion hasn't been proccing as much. Some slowdown maybe. Ooh, Unbound's not that bad. Chat stopped updating on your stream? Oh, you're right, it did. Yeah, my entire thing is a little bit messed up. Yeah, she's a little messy. She's a messy. She's a messy girl. Hoping I can. There we go. Try typing something. Hmm. Yeah. Ugh. Well, let's copy it. Paste it. Where'd it go? Saw it for a second. Okay. I think chat box is over here now. Let us. Doesn't look like it. It's crazy. Yeah. Man, that's really sad. I'm putting in a new motherboard and CPU soon. So hopefully that's going to make everything a lot better. I'm going to wait until after the live stream tomorrow, though, with Vix's live stream. So hopefully we got some, you know, time before that and everything. And then once we do all that, we'll put it in, make it all better. And the plan is, the hope, is that I can now do things better while streaming at a higher refresh rate and everything. So, that's the hope. Very strong hope. I paid a lot of money for both the CPU and the motherboard. Because also it's got DDR5 RAM, which isn't crazy, but it'll help out. Oh, you can see their perks now.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Indeed it can be. That's interesting. Oh. That's interesting. Dominance? That's gonna be crazy on hex builds.
See if you can catch a scent. You'll be chasing them soon enough.
Doggy. Doggy. Pet the doggy. That's cool. No way, she's got overcharge, or not overcharge, she's got a... She's got a... What's the Sadako perk? Yeah, she's got Merciless Storm for, healing. And if she does it, they get broken, which means that they have to heal all of that again? Crazy. Kinda key. You're so real for that kind of key. I've never watched Tokyo Ghoul. It doesn't seem like something I'd like, but also I don't know what I would like, so... That's one, bud. What are your perks? That's interesting. I don't know why it's a hex. I feel like if you did, like, after damaging 20 survivors, that'd be commended. Master, thank you for coming to the communion. Hearing my sermons. Me talk about myself. You should do that too. I'm trying to get, I'm wanting to wait until... Thank you, Esther. It's like half of what I do. I want to wait until, I get your thing, Aster, where you talk about, like, thank you for enjoying this many coffees. I want to do that with the communions. I want it to be like, thank you for attending X amount of communions. Because I love how you do that. Yeah, that. Turn to 30 FPS. Hell yeah. There we go. Hopefully that gives me some better... What's it called? Better gameplay. Because she was tanking at 50. Yes, please do send me. Because I really want to add that in. I think it has something to do with Siri, doesn't it? Whee! Program called Mix It Up. Oh. That's awesome. I can tell, looking at the page, it looks like it has a bunch of little tiny features. We'll see what we can do with it. You're all good, Esther. Be safe. Nope. Interesting. Did that right as we were getting into a game. Okay. We got another Laura Croft. I think that's the last one we played with, too. Why are you looking at me? Like, look at these guys. Let me get a look. Oh, dude. You've got, like, blood in your eyes. I'm trying to look past your little thing. I have a ray gun. Oh, your eye's a little bit messed up there, buddy. Don't look at me. Okay, no, it's not messed up. It's supposed to be like that. Oh, you can see his nose. Interesting. I think I'm gonna change out Disillusion for just straight up Brutal Strength. We'll do an Ebony Memento Mori. And just see where it goes from there. Because I want to kill some people. Okay, I might have to change resolution because this might blub up my game. If I get bad again, then don't blame me. Blame my resolution messing up my game. Welcome back, Esther. Okay, looks like we're good so far.
No one shall be spared.
Okay, cool. Game's running really good. Girl. There's no way that just happened. Okay, that shouldn't have hit either. It's running, yeah, it's running way better than before. Okay, interesting. I knew you were gonna do that. Reclaim. Cool. As long as I can get that speed boost. They popped a gen. I knew they would. Nice, you're gonna get that speed boost. Shit. Don't know why you did that, but okay.
Don't move.
You were perfectly fine with staying there because of that bush. That's okay. We take it. We take it. We take it. Oh no, that's not a fucking... Okay, they did the Fnaf band. I gotta go over 3. Okay, it's not over there. They haven't gotten anything over there. If I can get this to regen over here, we should be good. I need to kick this. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. This is not good for us. Did I hit 4? Dude, where are they? No, they're probably on the gen. Yep. Really pop. Nice. And you got that speed boost. That's big. We're getting our asses handed to us. I just need you to go down. Up. Shit. No, you messed it up. You messed it up. You messed up the fucking flashlights. You messed up the flashlights. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. They can do that as long as I have them hurt. Nice. Okay, they haven't gotten those, but this still sucks because they have those over there as well. Oh god. Where are they? Oh, hi, Sable. Hi, Sable. No way, dude. Wow. I think they got me here. Because that gen over there is like crazy done. We have a straight line to go to, pretty much. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Okay, they got the flashlight saved. Nice. Okay, well, she sucked at the video game. No, she doesn't.
Right there.
Okay, cool. They also drop God Pallet, so we can use that against them.
You will see.
How's that not getting me? That's not where they opened it, bro. Nice. Nice. GG's. Horrible. Yeah. GG's. They're crazy, dude. They were crazy that game. They had a bunch of... That's interesting. Like, Kate had a whole Sabo build and didn't do anything with it. Interesting. Ugh. Very... Very interesting game. Oh, I forgot that What else do we got here? And then... Probably...
I'm the fun one.
Spring trip, spring trip, spring... He be springing traps. Spring trip! X-third seal? Hell no. Oh, I don't have anything. So sad. Let's throw on our black ward. I feel like something has to change here. I feel like I'm getting a lot of phantom fear value. Also, welcome in, Catherine. I don't remember if I said hi. Hi, Catherine. How are you? Just save the best for last. I like a little bit of fun. Well, you see, I did, though. That's why you're here now. I just didn't want to wake you up until now. Oh, I have charms. I forgot about this. It's Pride Month. Where's the gay pins at? There we go. Gay pin. I can indeed. Fly flag. Pan flag. There we go. Gay spring trap, real. Fuck yeah. Aster, this one's for you, buddy. Yep, there you go. I wanted to, I could just have all of the gay rainbow flags. I'm gonna look at all of these. I think this one's pretty cute. Susie's locker. We love Susie. Get a vampire bat. Naughty bear. Poutine. Maurice. Blue Vial. Umbrella Corporation. Resident Evil reference. The Mimic! I feel like it would be really funny to put on the Mimic because of Fnaf. But we'll be gay this time. Nice. Hey there, buddy. Hello. Let's read. Deep within the abandoned Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, William Afton ran from the ghosts of his victims. He frantically put on his beloved Spring Bonnie costume, the design he wore while committing his heinous crimes, to hide from the pursuing spirits. But fate had different plans for Afton. Something activated the spring locks within the Spring Bonnie costume. Metal clamped against metal, piercing the murderer and trapped him in his costume. As he screamed, the checkerboard floor rose up to meet him, and everything went black. Thus, Springtrap was born from the death of a murderer. He awoke to a familiar sound, his body a pillar of agony. The ghosts that had tormented him were gone. The walls surrounding him were decomposing, the floor beneath him falling away in moldy patches. How much time had transpired since the spring locks tore through his body and fixed him within the costume. The urge to kill lingered within him still, the thirst long left unquenched. The sound filled his ears again. Children's laughter. Were children playing in the kitchen? Springtrap rose to his feet, adjusting his new body, and marched towards the sounds. He picked up his speed as he moved. Walking, turned, or running, he rushed into the kitchen and found nothing. No children, no games, no laughter. Just a swirling mass of black fog enveloping the far wall. Springtrap examined the fog. Curiosity tightened his grip on him. As he stared into the darkness, his distended eyes could see shapes emerge within the fog. So, who were they? It didn't matter. They were his victims now. Somehow he knew that the hunt could go on forever. All he had to do was step into the fog. What a guy. What a guy. Oh yeah, no, it's Springtrap being, interested in the young girl, isn't it? Like Deborah? My friend Deborah or something? Or we can talk about what Afton built? Is that what it is? Afton built, William Afton? Yeah, that one's not fun. I forgot what it's called. I don't think it's Afton Built. Afton Built's a different game. But it was one of the games where, Springtrap's a no-no. He's a bad guy. Like, he's a bad guy, he kills children, but there's something worse he can do than killing a child. And that's saying something. Like Freddy here. like Freddy here. Someone I will tell you is pretty cool though is the fucking Unknown.
What this all about?
I love him. I love him so much. He's so fucking cool. This is what a horror killer should be like. That's the Unknown. It's just the Unknown, Frosty. I don't... What are you talking about? There's a cosmetic for him in the shop. Where it turns him into this fucking nightmare abomination. This is my favorite fucking... Look at that! That's fucking horrifying! That is horrifying! This is horrifying! You are horrifying! I love you! Okay. So, of all the killers, we've got the basic one, the one that's on the front page of the game, the Trapper. If you take all of his cosmetics off, he looks like... I wish I could show you. But, this is the Trapper. I think I can actually... touch the ugly face with another ugly face. Let me see... Trapper... There you go. This is what he looks like plain. So, he's got metal and shit coming out of him. He works with bear traps, so he's a trapper. Secondly, you've got the Wraith. He uses a bell that goes invisible, and this is the spine of someone he killed. So, he's pretty cool. I like him a lot. He's one of my favorite base killers. And then my first ever main was Billy, the Hillbilly. He uses a chainsaw that insta-downs people, and it, like, blings you across the map. Like, if you can control it, you are driving a car, pretty much. But he's, like, one of the greatest killers ever. I'm so happy with how they did it. This is the most overpowered killer in the game. Her name is Nurse. She teleports. Like, she teleports anywhere you're looking. She can teleport there. But she has a fatigue afterwards, and her base movement speed is the lowest in the game, making her slow. So you can't kill anyone running at them. But if you're using your power, you're gonna kill them in like 2 seconds. Michael Myers. He has a thing where if you stalk someone, you build up evil within. And if you stalk them for long enough, you start off like with a really low weapon. Like you're hitting them with like no lunge, you can't lunge, and you have no terror radius. Once you get to level 2, you're more of a normal killer. So you can lunge, you have a terror radius, you can walk normally fast. It's normal. But once you get to level 3, you start to hold up your knife, and you can insta-down people. So there's 2 hits until someone dies. If you stalk level 3, you insta-down them. You can jump over pallets quicker. Or not pallets, windows. And, it lasts for a long time. And that's what we'll do for right now. We'll talk about that right now. But there's, like, a bunch of other killers in the game. You can't see it. Aww. I'll show you more after this game. Because we're gonna be in for a while. Okay, cool. One offering. I didn't see what they had. I'm pretty sure they had, like, a flashlight, 2 toolboxes, and a medkit, is what I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume they're all together, and they're gonna kill me. And it's gonna be really scary and sad. She spring on my bonny till I trap. Oh, survivors are oblivious when their axe is in them. Oh, that's Potters. Bro. Lethal pursuit. Come on, boys. Stabby, stabby. Oh shit, my connection's low. Nice. You fool. Oh, I'm a fucking marksman. Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Oh, hey, bud. Whoa. Gotcha, bitch. Spring fact, he always comes back. I always come back. The low ping's gonna be a little bit interesting to play, but we persist. God, all the way over there? Okay, yeah, he is going to be RNG dependent. Oh, I hear you. Okay. Cool. Well, if you're gonna do gens, I'm gonna kill your AFK people. Sorry. How it is. Okay, so everyone is on a hook. I'm gonna let you guys have a little bit of reprieve. I'm gonna go over to 4. Smack. Sorry, girl. You shouldn't have healed right next to where you got unhooked. You died. You died this early on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There you are. Nice. Let me jump scare you. Oh shit, thank you. I always come back. On the gay hook you go. Yeah. Shut up, bro. Let's go, Nick Cage. Let's go, Nick Cage. If you have flip-flop, you're good. You do not. And I would assume... This was such a boring game. Okay, well. No. That was one of the games of all time. Dude, I'm gonna play some fucking stretched out PNG game. Fucking pirate! Yarg! Yarg! Fucking like 9 to 5. It was not well played at all. I don't know what anyone was doing that game. That Laura just wanted to sit on gens and was AFK. Cinema. Okay. He walked by. Alright. Aster, do you want to see the rest of the killers? Yeah, okay. So, after Michael, we got the Hag. The Hag is kind of like the Trapper. She places traps, but she teleports to, like, whenever you set off a trap, she teleports to the trap. And that's pretty much her whole thing. Doctor has electroshock therapy. He's fucking... the Bioshock protagonist. He shoots electricity out of his fucking hand. And if you get hit with it, you get increasing tears of madness, which make you scream. You see hallucinations and stuff. Bubba, Leatherface, he has another chainsaw like Hillbilly does, except his chainsaw sweeps. Like, you do a sweep with the chainsaw, and anyone within that sweep fucking dies. It's really fucking good. You just pretty much insta-down everyone. Huntress is, like, fucking phenomenal. She does what Springtrap does with the little fire axe, except her axes, she has 5 of them, and they fly. They fucking go far as hell. So she is a range class. Like, you will shoot people from, like, 500 knots away. It is crazy. But she also has a slower movement speed base, so she gets counterbalanced by that. Freddy, his whole thing is a dream world. If you hit someone, they get put into a dream world, and over time, they'll fall asleep. And while they're in that dream world, you have, like, snares and dream pallets you can use to, like, fake out people. So if you throw down a pallet and break it, you can create a dream pallet. Or if you, use, your base power, you just get, like, snares. And it, like, slows down people that run through it. But it only happens in the dream world, and you can wake yourself up. Pig, she crouches down, and she ambushes you, so she'll crouch down, go slower. She doesn't have a terror radius or anything. But then if you hold the attack button, she does a gigantic lunge that hits people. And, she has bear traps, so if you down a survivor, you can put a bear trap on their head, and once a generator's complete, they have, I think, 90 seconds to get the bear trap off of their head, or else they instantly die. Clown, he has little bottles. His bottles, slow you down if you're hit with them. They disperse a cloud with an area of effect slowing. Or, you can make them yellow and, run through them, and it gives you the same effect that the Foxy hook has, where if I throw the axe at the wall, I start to like run faster. It kind of gives that same effect, and it also applies to the survivors. Spirit, she goes invisible, but so does everyone else on the map. Like, if you're playing Spirit, right, and you go into, it's called the Dream World. I don't, it's not called the Dream World. It's called like phasing or whatever. But if you go into it, then Yamoka's haunting. If you go into it, then everyone around you disappears. You don't get scratch marks to see where people are, and I don't think you get pools of blood either. But you can hear them. So if you hear them running, you'll like figure out where they are, and then you can get them easily because they can't see you if you're phasing. But it's a really hard character to play. This is Legion. Currently I have the Hunk skin on him from Resident Evil. This is who I play Legion as, which is Susie. Susie is my favorite girl ever. She's beautiful. I love her. But, it's like a group of 4 people. So it's like, this is Susie, this is Julie, this is Frank, and this is... no, it's still Frank. I don't have a, Joey skin. That's sad. There's also one that's Joey. But, there's 4 of them, and their whole thing is they run at people with a knife, and once they hit someone, then, your, like, cooldown for it gets reset. So you can keep running around, and this time you have increased speed. And as you hit more and more people, you get further and further, more and more speed, and if you hit someone that's already been hit after your 4th hit, then you down them. So it's kind of like a run and gun kind of thing. But everyone hates this killer, and I main them. They're my favorite. I love Susie. She's great. Plague throws up at people. And if you get caught in her throw up, then you get plagued. And if you get thrown up on enough, or if you interact with objects that are thrown up on, you will eventually be broken until you clean your plague. And then if you go to the person that cleaned their plague, there's like a fountain that they leave behind. And if you pick up the fountain, your throw up, instead of it being a infection thing, it hurts survivors. So it's she's a really good killer. Ghostface is kind of like Michael, where you stalk someone, but instead of it being overall you get better, it's one singular person. You stalk one person, and then they get exposed, and exposed just means that you can one-shot them with your knife, or your melee attack, your normal attack. So, he's pretty cool. Demogorgon places down little portals, and if you go to one of the portals after placing one down, then it opens up the portals to where the survivors can see it, and they can take it apart. And also he has a shred ability, which just gives him a dash that's really fucking good. It breaks pallets and stuff, it's really good. The Oni, he's the really great ancestor of the spirit, and he hurts survivors, and when he hurts survivors he collects blood, and when he collects blood he turns into this. And when he turns into that, he can run around the map kind of like Billy does, and one-shot people. And he can one-shot people just normally, he doesn't have to run or anything whenever he's in that mode. It's just, he's pretty good, but he's got a lot of build-up to him, is this whole thing. Deathslinger is another range killer. If you shoot someone, you slowly reel them in, and then whenever they're all the way reeled in, you can hit them. And when you hit them, it applies Deep Wound, which is the same thing the Legion has, where you have to mend yourself. It's like a third health state, kind of. So you have healthy, injured, and dying, but it's between injured and dying. So, like, after you get hit injured, you'll start to need to mend yourself or else you'll go down. So he does that, but his power's pretty easy. Pyramid Head, my beloved. I love him so much. He's so fucking cool. He has this fucking giant thing, and he digs it into the ground, and then when he digs it into the ground, he leaves behind like a trail of barbed wires and metal and blood and everything. And if a survivor steps in it, then if you down them, you can either send them to the Cage of Atonement, which is just like you hook them really far away without needing to pick them up, so it saves you time. Or you can wait until they're on their final hook.
You will fear me.
No. When they're on their final hook, and you use your, what would be Cage of Atonement, you instead kill them, and it's called Final Judgment. And so it's just like a free Mori, and I love using it. It's so fun. But his main power is he digs it into the ground whenever you're using that, Trail of Torment. If you click, you lift it up and hit what's in front of you. And it kind of gives you like a little indicator of where you're hitting at. And survivors can, like, try to get out of the way. It's like if you have good reaction time, you'll be good against him. But you can also predict where survivors move. It's really cool. I love him, but I'm horrible as him. I really wish I was good with him. Bloody party streamers. That's not even half of them, is the crazy part. And so many of them have so many unique abilities. This game is really good. The issue is the people who play it. As it is with most games. Oh yeah, there's like a million different playstyles to choose from. They started to get a little bit lazier as time progressed. Like, Springtrap is just an amalgamation of Huntress and Clown.
I will make you suffer.
And
suffer like so many of the others.
Sadako. Shit. Okay, everybody get on the gen. Yeah, I see you. Come on, Gabo. Okay, cool. Hey, Steve. Steve, how did that hit you? Okay, nice. You missed it. You guys working on gens? Hi, David. Why did I do that? Wow. What a game. Up. Nope, I see you on that wall. You don't realize I have saved the best for last. What? Oh, you have Champion of Light, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Okay. You're little runners, aren't you? I see you over there. I see you over there. Nice. Hi, Bill. I'm gonna go after Steve over here because he's got my... Yep, he should run away. Nice. That means I can still do that, though. You finessed at the wrong time, bud. Oh, and you're getting stuck. Nice. Nice. You're using my own power against me, Potter. Nice. Nice. There you go, Bill. Gonna break this. That should have hit him. That is crazy. Nice. That. Tree. Okay, cool. Nice. You sent me on a big chase, which was pretty crazy. Very proud of you for that. I don't like that, though. I have to break some of these. I don't want to break this, but I have to. Okay, if I can hit that one right there. Okay. Okay, so this one's done. Or, like, not done. This one's not done in any way, shape, or form. Okay, none of that. Hi, Bill. How you doing, bud? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Nice. I want to get you over here. I see you. Nice, got him. Bye-bye. Trick your ass. Okay, so they're probably doing more gems over here. Yep, knew it. Nice. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Best I can do is go over here. Yeah. Up. Gotcha, buddy.
Lay there and suffer.
Nice, you're gone.
Wait there.
Although I think that somebody's gonna get this gen done. Nope, they're gonna get that gen done. Oh. Oh. Game crashed. Game crashed. Yeah. That's sad. Okay. Let's just get back into it. Your kitty's watching the stream. I'm sorry that it had to crash on them. That's so cute, though. I'm glad your kitty likes brutally murdering people with an axe. Well, I can talk about the fucking killer some more. The good part about Dead by Daylight, you know, PTBs is that nothing gets progressed over to the game. So this is purely just to showcase Springtrap and what he can do. I think that's cool. And I am going to get his DLC whenever it drops. Because he's a really fucking good killer. I wish they had an opening for him instead of the regular Dead by Daylight opening. Okay, good. It didn't break my shit.
I'm back.
I am back. I always come back. Surge needs to be of all attacks. There's no way just basic attacks, bro. That's so saddening. Here's my Screamy perk. Thank you for showcasing what the Screamy perk does. Should I do Fast Coin? And then probably Access Panel? That way we can fling it around the map. I think that'd be pretty cool. Survivor pudding. Aster, are you still here and wanting to learn? Because we've got another 5 rows. Alrighty. Next up on our list is Blight. Blight is a pinball. He runs into things, and whenever he runs into something, his next run into something else is going to hit someone. So he's pretty cool. He's like got some really good tech, cool play, good maneuverability. He's S tier. He's like one of the strongest killers in the game. Nemesis, my sweet baby boy. This is my what I would classify as my second main. So his thing is the T-virus, where he has a tentacle, and he swipes in front of him. And so a giant area in front of him gets hit. And if a survivor gets hit, then they get infected. If they get hit again, then they get, like, damaged, and if they get hit again, they get downed. But if you hit 2 survivors, you level up to level 2. And with level 2, you can start to break pallets with it. And at level 3, it gets longer and it goes faster. But also, that's what she said. But also, he gets zombies that roam around the map. And zombies will automatically apply a virus to people. So, he's really cool. Cenobite, you can't get anymore. Cenobite is Pinhead. You can't get him anymore. But what he can do is he puts down a little portal. And the portal shoots a chain out, and you get to control a chain. And if you get hit with the chain, then you're slowed down, and you need to take all the chains out. He has the box, the Lament configuration, that spawns randomly on the map. If you pick it up, all the survivors get chained. If a survivor picks it up and solves it, then nothing happens. And the chain resets. So, he's pretty good, he slows down people, but you can't play him anymore because of licensing issues. Artist puts down birds. And when she puts down a bird, she sicks them at people in like a straight line, and she can snipe people across the map, but if a survivor gets hit by the birds, then they have to shoo them away. If they don't shoo them away and you hit them again with the bird, they get hit. And vice versa. It keeps going down. Yeah, burbs. She's burb killer. We love burb. Sadako, Yonryo. she demanifests herself, so she's kind of like Wraith, where she kind of goes invisible, but like intermittently. So she intermittently goes invisible and out of invisibility. But if you use her, you can teleport to TVs, kind of like how Springtrap teleports to doors, except you can do it anywhere on the map. And if you do it next to people, they build up condemned. And if they get fully condemned, you can insta-down them and then kill them on the spot, kind of like Pyramid Head. So she's pretty good. She teleports. She's got an insta-kill. I like her. She's not good, though, like, overall. Like, she's a pretty bad killer. She just has a teleport, really. Or, if you know how to play Condemned, then she's overpowered. Dredge. I love Dredge. Surprisingly, Dredge is a big inspiration for Badoom, because his whole lore is that he's a bunch of cultists that got sewn together by a giant eldritch entity. So he's fucking awesome. But his whole thing is you have a timer that's slowly going on called Nightfall. And if you hit enough survivors and they're in the dying or in the injured state for a while, then it becomes nighttime for them. And so they see like darkness, and what the Dredge specializes in is teleporting to lockers. And if you teleport into a locker, the timer also goes up faster, but if your timer is in Nightfall mode, then you can teleport to lockers at like fucking breakneck speed. Otherwise it'd be like really slow to teleport. And then he can teleport to a remnant that he has that he leaves down if you're wanting to teleport to a locker. If you sit there and walk away from when you start holding it, then you leave a little spot where you can teleport back to. So he's got some interesting mind games he can play. Wesker is everybody's fucking loves him. They want to have sex with him all the time. He's just a man from the early 2000s. But we saw Wesker in Resident Evil 0. He's one of the bad guys in Resident Evil 0. But his whole thing is he has a tentacle ability, this thing, Ouroboros. And if you get hit by him, like he's showing us right now, you take a survivor in a chokehold and then fucking yeet them into a wall. Like, if you can throw them into a wall. If not, they hit the ground and nothing happens. But, or nothing, something does happen. They get a infection kind of like Nemesis, except it slowly builds up kind of like Dredge. If they get fully infected, then the next time you pick them up, they insta-down. Otherwise, you have to throw them into the tree twice to injure them. And then that's pretty much all for him. He doesn't have zombies like Nemesis does, but unfortunate. Knight has 3 different people for each of the flags. He's got the, I think, prisoner, executioner, and the parole officer. I don't fucking remember his name. But the executioner runs really quickly through everywhere, and he tries to, like, find people to hunt. So, like, he's good for scouting out places. The executioner is good for, or the, whatever, big fat guy is good for, downing people. Like, he's really good at downing people. And then this guy's good for breaking pallets, I'm pretty sure. So, you have to, like, switch between them, and their spirits will come out and help you do things. But he's pretty cool. I don't like him too much. He's not my cup of tea, but he's okay. Skull Merchant has the worst fucking design in the game. She looks like shit. But her whole thing is she has drones. The drones lock down a certain area. If you're in the drone's area for too long, it'll start to attack you, and, like, notify you, and I think it damages you. She's okay. She's really good for 3 gens. Everybody hates her. She just locks down places. Singularity is one of the coolest people they added into the game. He shoots little orbs, and he can view those orbs like a camera. And if you're looking at a survivor, it'll shoot an orb out of the orb. And, if you keep looking at them and they don't, like, try to break sight, then you can teleport to them. And then, if they throw a pallet onto you, it breaks the pallet immediately. Like, you don't get phased at all, but you're, like, slowed down. But he's really fucking good. You can, like, pretty much put cameras everywhere. He's like Valkyrie from Rainbow Six Siege, where you can put cameras everywhere, and the fact that you have cameras alone is overpowered, but if you can, like, teleport to people with that at anywhere in the map, that's crazy. Xenomorph. I love Xenomorph. They're so cute. He comes, like, with turrets in the match. They're like fire turrets that the survivors can pick up and place down. But if you wait for enough time, the Xenomorph can go into like a hybrid mode where he like goes on all fours and he uses a tail, and the tail's like a giant piercing attack. That's like a really big ranged attack. And so if you put down one of those turrets, it stops him from being in that mode. But also he's got like little vents he can crawl into, and he like traverses around the map kind of like Springtrap. Unknown, I fucking love him. He's so cool. He has a little like thing that comes out of his stomach and shoots balls of gas. And if you shoot a person with ball gas, they get infected.
No one will hurt you. No one but me.
It's so cool. Xenomorphs are cool. But I like this guy fucking a lot too. This whole line, aside from you, is really cool. He shoots things out of his little fucking fucking belly, and it infects people. If you shoot it again, it downs people. And then he also has like little versions of himself that appear around the map that you can teleport to if people, like, you know, are maddened enough. I forgot exactly what it is. Kaneki, buttsack belly. He's like fucking Spider-Man. He fucking goes from place to place all over the map, and if you go one time, like if you swing one time, and you are able to hit people— Shut the fuck up! I understand. Shut up. Shut the fuck up! If you swing onto something and then immediately hit a survivor, he hits them and then drinks their blood and then gains this, like, secondary ability. And he's cool. He's like Spider-Man. That's pretty much the gist of it. Houndmaster. She has a little puppy.
There is no hope. Not for them.
He sure does like to scream. It must be like painful or something. Whatever. Fuck him. But she has a little puppy. Pet, 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 pet. I'm sorry, I'm petting your dog. But she has a dog. She sicks it on people. The dog grabs onto survivors, like she shows. Grabs onto survivors, like pulls them. It's pretty cool. No, your little hand. You expect an immediate response? Well, too bad. I'm talking about Castlevania. Castlevania Dracula.
Humanity is a plague.
He's from Castlevania. He turns into a bat, which is it is painful in the anime. He turns into a bat, which can't hurt anyone, but it's like good for maneuverability. It's kind of like Spirit, where you can't see anyone either. He turns into a wolf, and the wolf has a pounce attack, which is really good. And then he's got his normal form, which is this. He's pretty good. He's good for traversal. D&D, the Lich, is a D&D collab. He's got a bunch of spells he can use. I don't remember what his spells are, but I know he can fly. Casts a sphere that tells where people are, conjures 5 flying enemies that injure survivors, and creates a magical hand that lifts pallets. Cool. He's pretty good. I've heard he's really good, at least. I've never played him. He's fine. Chucky. Chucky's got the smallest hitbox in the game. He plays in third person. He just pretty much has a dash and is small. So, that's his whole thing. Trickster is like the Huntress. He's got knives, and he fucking flings them at people. He's got like 40 of them. And if you hit people 8 times with a knife, they lose a health state. If they lose a health state or you hit them with enough knives, then you get what's called main event, and you just throw knives infinitely for about like 5 seconds. He's okay. Not too great. And then Twins is the worst fucking killer in the game. She's not. She's just overly hated by everyone. You get a little fucking guy that comes out of her esophagus here, and he fucking runs around, and you can control him, and he jumps on people. And when he jumps on people, he injures them, and then you have to, like, fucking kick him off. And you get notified where they are, and then you can down them. The whole reason she's hated is because Victor is really fucking weird. Sometimes he'll get kicked, sometimes he's a nuisance for the enemy team and blocks everyone. It's just here and there. Where are the furry killers? There you go. Hot furry killer man. How's that? You like it, Catherine? I like it. I'm happy with it. This can work. I think there's also Hillbilly has a cat skin. If you want that. There's the cat skin for Hillbilly. Also, your Roblox skin attempt looks amazing. I love it. It's so cute. Cat skin for Billy. Xenomorph is pretty hot. Maurice for Dredge. You can be a crab. If you want to be a crab as Dredge. There's also the horses. If you want to be a horse. His name is Maurice. You can also be a deer. Deer Cadaster. There's also Huntress. Huntress not only has a bunch of deer skulls and everything. And then there's also the Werelk, where you just literally become a fucking elk. So this is probably going to be your best bet. And it's even got a unique Mori. So that's pretty cool. This is really funny. This is her dating sim game attire, because Dead by Daylight has a dating sim game. And I think Spirit has hers too. Oh, that's cute. Alright, I'll be on 61. Yeah, there you go. This is her, hooked on you skin. It's really cute. Trapper has a hooked on you skin, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for listening Thank you for listening to me talk about myself. This is sick. I didn't actually know this was in the game. There's also Naughty Bear. Because, Behavior made Naughty Bear. That fucking game where...
What time is it? It's naughty time!
you kill people as a bear. Naughty Bear was a game of all time. Do you have your hooked on you skin? You don't, do you? Oh well. Trying to think who the other person was. Was it Wraith? I think Wraith is also in hooked on you. Wraith has some of the cooler cosmetics. Also, he's a cat cosmetic. And his fucking... rat's dead on his fucking hip. But so does Hillbilly, in my favorite skin for him. He just has fucking dead rats on his... yeah. Dead rabbits. It's so fucking cool. Behavior does a fucking good-ass job with the cosmetics in this game. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Behavior. You got some good fucking cosmetics. I do like dead animals. I think they're so fucking cool. I like skulls. I like how they rot. I think they're beautiful. Oh, there's also Pig. From Saw. Masquerade Piggy. Greaser Pig. There's a bunch of different pig masks. That one's kind of sick. Trying to see if there's any other animals. You can be a minotaur. He's pretty cool. Also, you're really fucking loud, dude. I'll have you know, I'm still looking for a match, by the way. It's just taken this long. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Why bro so fat? Crow. This is like a fucking Elden Ring night. That's cool. I like that. This guy just looks like Skeletor. They have a TV head cosmetic that they just came out with. It looks so cool. Yeah, I think it's not directly tied to For Honor, but I think it was a collaboration. It's not explicitly licensed for Honor, but I think they collabed with them. Nemesis. The original Nemesis. Yeah. This is the original Nemesis. This is the good Nemesis. This is Nemesis without any tomato ketchup on him. Demogorgon. I love Demogorgon. He's so cute. And then... there's more cats, I know that. What does Nurse have? Nurse has some dope fucking cosmetics. There's a lot of people in this game that have fucking great cosmetics. That's cute. I like that. They also collaborate with Crypt TV, so they have some of the Crypt TV monsters. This is me after one Dr. Pepper. Billy. Took too longer than 2 minutes to find a match that game. No, I think it's because I'm playing Springtrap. And Springtrap is fucking big queue times. There's Pretty Woman, Bubba. We love a girl in drag. Clown has some really interesting cosmetics. You can be a chicken. There we go. There's a cat. This guy is literally just fucking John Wayne Gacy, by the way. Like, purely inspired off of him. Basically the costume he had. They just wanted to add a clown into the game, and it was John Wayne Gacy. Also, Mr. Puddles exists. Can we give a round of applause for Mr. Puddles? We love Mr. Puddles. Oh, but Legion, my beloved. Legion has some good fucking cosmetics, especially for Susie, because I'm a Susie main. She has this for the D&D collab, where she's a rogue, and it looks so fucking good. Then she's got this, which is okay. I don't like it too much. This is Joey. Joey's got a bunch of good fucking skins. Julie has fine skins. This is their blighted cosmetic. Joey's got that. Susie's got this. Oh my god, I didn't even see her fucking mask. That's adorable. Oh my god. I love Susie. And then they got the Silent Hill fucking bunnies. This Frank skin is one of my favorites. This Frank skin's fucking hilarious. This, is interesting. That's really cool. Frank's cool. Susie's also got this. Joey's got this fucking awesome outfit. But, above all else, they have a Resident Evil skin, so they're automatically the best killer in the game. They are. That's why you're the best bunny, Kithrin. You murder my heart. Heart. Oh, that's a pretty good cosmetic. I like that, actually. Usually I don't like Plague's cosmetics. They're all interesting. She got the seashell bra, though. Kinda goated. Ghostface. They have the classic Ghostface. I thought was really cool. A bunch of different Ghostface. Take ibuprofen and beat each other up. Oh shit. It's cool. You can see, like, glint. This is a really cool cosmetic. I hate that it's linked, though. Viper Ghostface looks like shit. Raining Blade looks awesome. Slash Enthusiast looks good. Demogorgon. Deadslinger's got some good cosmetics. This is a really interesting cosmetic. You can only see his back, though, which I think is really cool. This is a really good Blighted cosmetic. This is just a man. This is actually just a man. They put man into game. He's not even a monster. He just is man. Actually, Red Dead Redemption. Sean McLaughlin. Oh, Pyramid Head, I love you so. They just added in this one. Looks really fucking good. This has been in the game. I love the fucking barbed wire. I love the barbed wire. Blight's got some cool cosmetics. He's got William Birkin, which is the other guy from Resident Evil 0 that we see. He's the guy where, whenever we were in the monkey enclosure section where we were trying to help Rebecca up, he was the guy that was like... He was the guy that was like, fucking, I'll stay here. You go do whatever you're doing, Wesker. So, that's William. They've got the fucking ferryman of the River Styx. Awesome. Another cat cosmetic. This one's interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. It's got a bunch of cat faces on it, though. It's really cool. This bird one's really fucking cool. This one looks like Jack the Ripper. This one is also just man. Man from Birmingham. Cenobite doesn't have anything, but he had some other cosmetics when he was in the shop. Artist has some pretty fucking interesting skins. This is a Junji Ito skin. They got the Jabberwock. Pretty interesting. Fallen Angel was a community cosmetic that someone made. This is fucking sick. I didn't even know this was in the game. I fucking love Plague Doctors. She's got some cool cosmetics. Onryo has the fucking Rotten Remain skin, which is really fucking cool. And she's got Deadly Equinox, which is beautiful skin. Absolutely beautiful. And then a Blighted skin, where she's all mossy. And then her normal form. Dredge has some awesome skins. This is a fucking Metallica collab, by the way. Metallica wanted to collab this game. I mean, it's a pretty cool skin. I hate the fucking upside down thing. This is like Eddie, yeah. Which Eddie is the guy from Metallica. Covers. This is another Junji Ito skin. I think this guy's face is really funny. On the right-hand side. And I already showed you all the other ones, but the, War is Hell is really cool. Skeletal Mass, and then babies, baby dolls. No, no one cool listens to Metallica. I would know because my father doesn't. He's not cool, and he does listen to Metallica. So, this guy's pretty cool. Wesker. This is Wesker from something. I don't remember. I think this is Zero. I'm pretty sure this is Zero Wesker. This is Wesker from the first game. This is new Wesker, and then this is Wesker from 5. I've never seen Skull Merchants stuff. Okay, Gunnar. Cool. That's pretty cool. Gunnar. Wood. Okay. Wood. Cute. More of his stuff. He's got a bunch of good skins that play, because he's an AI that infused himself with the crew of his spaceship. So he's got a bunch of skins that have a bunch of fucking really cool details. Very The Thing-esque. And, Space Odyssey. I really do want this skin, though. This skin's so cool. Xenomorph has, Hot Mommy. Hot Mommy Wood? Wood? Please? Her hissing makes it hotter. Oh, welcome back, Frosty. Don't mind what I just said. This is a cool blighted cosmetic. I like the skull. Normal Xenomorph stuff. Albino Xenomorph, Grid Xenomorph, Xenomorph. They're all cool. Chucky has Tiffany. So I think she's actually voiced by Jennifer as well. And then you got Back from the Dead. This is his own thing. This is from Chucky 1. This is from the other Chucky movies. I think post 3? Post 2? I'm not sure. Like Seed of Chucky, Bread of Chucky. And then normal Chucky. Unknown, you saw some cool ones. He's got a bunch of female cosmetics because the devs were like, let's shill the fact that they're non-binary. So let's put them in women's clothing. And so they have like fucking 5 women's clothing, 1 what I would consider gender neutral, and then just reskins. So, I mean, that's fine, but I wish they had more variety. Icon. Literal icon. And then more Lich stuff. Lich is fine. I've never played Castlevania, so I can't tell you. Actually, I think this is based off the Castlevania show, so I couldn't even tell you that. And Houndmaster, she's got a bunch of pretty cool cosmetics. She changes her dog to a poodle. I love that. It's so cute. And then Keneki's got, I'm assuming what this is the whenever he first probably gets his powers in Tokyo Ghoul, Frosty. And then Rize. And she's really cute. I give a Mangle skin for Singularity. That would actually be pretty cool. What I, that was, marked for misogyny, by the way. Yeah, she's cute. What I wanted them to do, Kithrin, is I want them to make a skin for Springtrap where it's Foxy. And I want this, I don't remember what hand Foxy's hook is, but I want him to have, like, Foxy's hook. And then, on his other arm, do like a parrot or something. No, not wanting a mangle skin. What Frosty said, because they called Reza a bitch. Trying to see, is there anyone else? There's a bunch of other people. Nobody. Well, I'm sure she is. I'm just saying that it's not, like... Twitch didn't think so. Twitch didn't think it was a funny. This one is just Beach Bod. Pretty cool. Cat. Hillbilly. Masquerade. Blighted. Thousand-Eyed Toad. I think that's pretty funny. Wild Man. Another dead, animal cosmetic. I think this one's really cool. I like the fire. He's got a jerry can on his back. Kinda based. Air horn. Fireworks. Fireworks. This one's fine. Not a big fan. This one, I have no idea why they added these two into the game, but pop-off queen. Raid's got some good cosmetics. He's got the dreads with the chains. This is a really fucking good cosmetic right here. Cat. Ox. Candle. This is one of my favorite skins for him. He's got stuff from... He's supposed to be from Africa, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's from, I think, Africa. And he came to America. But his whole story is that, like, he works at an Auto Haven wrecker's place. So, like, he works at an auto scrapyard and breaks cars. But he figures out that they put people in the cars for him to crush and kill because it's like a mob ring. And then he kills the leader of it. And then now he's a bad guy. So they, like, didn't think about his story at all. Because all of his cosmetics are based around, like, wood and, like, fucking, you know, the more cultural stuff. But very little is based around the Auto Haven place, aside from this one skin. But even this skin is, like, giving off culture and shit. So I don't understand why they made him the Auto Haven thing when he could have made, like, somebody else. I think the plan was they were supposed to have a Michael stand-in, but they got Michael Myers before they could put in a stand-in for him. So they were like, okay, well, we have to put it on someone now. Who do we put it on? So they put it on Wraith. And then they used Hag for that kind of story. Eventually. Later on. Doctor's just insane. He's got some cool cosmetics. He's got the look-see. Another fucking Metallica reference. He's got a fucking cigar. Catherine, send the funny skeleton meme. Yeah. Fuck yeah. No, I'm not sending you Robux. Fuck you. Another Crypt TV. I like the Ram Skull. The Baba Yaga. She gets a new hum. Whenever she does this. Am I still... I'm not looking for a game anymore, am I? I am! I'm looking for a game as the Dredge? No. All of that just to not have a game of Springtrap. Could you imagine if we got into a game and it gave us fucking Dredge? I would have actually had done something really bad. Okay. Take everything from me, I guess. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, god damn it. Okay. While I wait for this animatronic shit to happen, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. Catherine, you of all people should know I always come back. Springtrap reference. Squeezed it in there, just like I squeezed into your mom last night. Checkmate. Redditors. I wish I was squished into Springtrap. I don't. That's a child murderer in there. Now, okay. When people say Springtrap's hot, right? Are they meaning William Afton or are they meaning Springtrap, like Spring Bonnie? Because, like, when I think of it, I think of Springtrap, like, the actual, like, character. Like, I think there's, like, blood and guts inside of the suit, yeah, but I don't think about William Afton. I think about Springtrap. I just think it's like an animatronic doing its thing. It's the same way I think about all the other animatronics. I just think they're the animatronics. I don't think that they're dead children. But, like, what if people are talking about, like, actually, you know, Springtrap? Like, are they talking about William Afton's dead, decaying corpse? And William Afton in general? Or are they talking about Springtrap? Spring Bonnie? Because I get into characters for their designs. I don't really think about the context behind the person. That's what I'm thinking too. Unless if, you know, because there's no canon thing for Springtrap. I know there's canon stuff for Vincent. Or there's not canon stuff for Vincent, but there's like drawings of Vincent. And I know Vincent used to be fucking Tumblr sexy man. These are the questions that need to be answered. Mangle better be. Okay, I was in a server in high school, and we were talking, it was something about, like, our favorite crushes from media or something, and they all had, like, a sexual connotation to them, like the sexual name. Someone, I forgot what everyone put, but I put in Mangle Mangler as my name. And I can't think of Mangle the same ever since. Love her to death. Love them to death. He, she, we, me, Mangle. That's the problem. You've got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Mangle. What do we got here? Lightboard. always come. He thought my joke was funny. Esther posted on a server about Vix, and Vix's name is Vixtini in the server, so it's the wonderful Vixtini. I guess I have to talk about the charity event. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Tomorrow. Technically today, in my time zone. At 8 a.m. my time, which is in 8 hours from this current moment, we're going to be playing some games all day on stream. Vix is hosting a charity live event, and I'll be there. Esther's gonna be there. Jester, Drozzle, Rox, a bunch of other people are all gonna be there. It should be really fun playing Repo, Among Us, Lethal Company, maybe Borderlands, maybe some voice acting stuff. I'm not sure, but I do know. Yes, you are in there, Frosty. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun to see what happens. And it's for the Trevor Project, which is the gay. We love the gay. You will be there too in spirit. Maybe, like William Afton, you will hunt an animatronic and become a person too. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. There is never a 0% chance probability. So there is a universe where you do that, and it is cool. But yeah, we're doing help for the Trevor Project, which helps out LGBT youth, LGBT communities, everyone. Love them, they're great. I've donated to them before in the past. I'm obviously queer, so it would help me out, and it would help anyone else out who is queer. And if you're not queer and you're an ally, then you're still supporting yourself too. Because the closer we get to an equilibrium, the better the world will be. Hoorah! But yeah, that'll be happening tomorrow. Today, technically. And I'll be a part of most of it. I'll be a part of literally anything I can be. So, I'll be there the whole day. But yeah, come if you guys can. If you can't, then that's fine. As long as you support in spirit, we will be happy. There's my charity shield done. Yes, Aster is also making appearances. It's going to be pretty much going on all day, so everyone should have time to make it. Aww, I love the kitty. Catherine, you don't have to pay anything. I'd like for you to. I'd steal your entire wallet if I could. But you don't have to pay for anything. You sitting there makes us ad revenue, which helps us support the cause, because everything that comes from that stream will go to the Trevor Foundation. We're not getting any money off of it. We're solely directly supporting the Trevor Project. Oh, I wish I was there for stream. I would have loved to see it. I'm sorry you had to end it early. You were making good progress though. I was very proud of you. Ooh, flashlight squad. This is a very interesting. I don't know why I have Surge on. I need some kind of gen perk though. What's this one? That's interesting. Actually I might just stick Surge. Why not? Yeah, your homework's pretty important. When are you out? Bloody Parties reverse. Spring trip, he always comes in the back. Do you think he comes in the ass, or do you think he goes to the back room and comes in them there? Oh shit. We're not at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. It's a year program? Ugh. Ugh, good luck with that. Gotcha, bitch. Jump scare.
You will see.
Excuse me. We're so. Oh my god, we're both horrible. We're both horrible. That was horrible. What was that? I'm horrible. Am I still on the trip? Bye bye. Okay, there's people working on that jump too. Nice. Bye bye. Oh, you lucky ducky. Nice. We're gonna do that. Hey, you got boil over. Mark, get over here. Here's a door. There you guys are. I gotta break this. Oh, you poor, poor soul. That being a dead end is so fucking nice. Yeah, honestly. I knew it. Going to the corner of the map, I see. Nice. Okay. I'm so bad! Damn. Oh, thanks. Thanks. You're great, guys. Thanks. Save the best for last is one of my favorite parts of all time. I hear you.
Will end soon.
Why would you heal in the basement? Why would everyone crowd themselves in the basement? Why are we in the basement? Oh my god, why? Well, Lori, you better have Unbreakable.
Yeah.
Oh, get over here. Easy, we'll play it all. They didn't play that well at all. What the fuck was that? Why did they all run to the fucking middle? You are not him! I lost my fast.
Great atmosphere.
Shut up. Oh, more fast coins. Oh yeah, there's a thing. There's a mode called, oh, it's not called Kill Your Friends anymore, but it's custom games. And in custom game, you can invite your friends and play a killer and everything. And you get like every unlock and everything. It's so cool. They're adding in 2v8, so it'll be 2 killers versus 8 people. So if you have an even bigger friend group, it's really cool. By your current status? What do you mean by that, Catherine? Taking Robux... taking Robux from malnourished orphans to feed a recent Roblox addiction. God bless. Love it, Catherine. You should write for the New York Times.
Promise a fun time.
I talked to Aster. I said eventually I want to be able to play with him because of 2v8 and everything. And then I know Vix has the game too. Because I gifted them the game. They never play with me though. Huggable has the game. I know that. I'm sure they would be down to play it. That's perfectly fine. It also costs money to get all of the killers and everything, so... like, the Trickster, the Houndmaster, and the Twins, you know, people, like, made for Dead by Daylight, they don't cost money. You can buy them by grinding the game a lot. But, like, Chucky, Kaneki, Springtrap, Nemesis, you know, Pyramid Head, they have to be bought because they're licensed. And people want money. So, it's a little bit crappy, but still pretty cool. It's a lot of money, but if you play the game a lot, it's kind of worth it. Capitalism! I love this game, but sometimes it can be exhausting as well. Like, if you really want to get into this game, it takes a lot of time. It takes about... and people consider 500 hours to be new. You're still new to the game if you're at 500 hours. After 500 hours, you're like, start to slowly get into it. It's crazy. Survivors take a shit ton of skill. Killers are really powerful. You have to learn what every perk does, because there's like over 500 perks per side. It's like, it's crazy difficult sometimes to play this game. Because like this, for example, right? Surge. Surge has it to where if you melee someone, they go down. Or if you melee someone, the generators get blown up. Phantom Fear. If you look inside of a terror radius, and you look at the killer, they scream. Fucking Rancor. You see the survivors, and the survivors see you each time you complete a generator. At the very end of the match, you get moried if you're downed by, the killer. Coup de grace. If you complete a gen, you get a token, and the token lunges you like 500 fucking feet. It's crazy. Awakened Awareness. You see the auras of other survivors within 16 meters of your location after picking up a survivor. Crazy. Devour Hope. You get to kill people if you unhook them. It's like, it's fucking... so much. Oh, fuck, you're right. I haven't looked for a match. You're so right. Thank you, Frosty. But yes, I'm in an online lobby. I have a bunch of friends, but they're all on console. Yes, I'm very glad you asked. I might play one more game, depending on how good it is, because that last game we had was fucking beautiful. And I'm assuming that next game is going to be a fucking travesty. So, that should probably be our last game, because I have to wake up in less than 7 hours to do this thing for Vix. I'm gonna look at the unknown.
I deal in strange.
You're so cool, dude. Alright, now we look at my girl. Now we look at my boy. Guys, you like the new Springtrap killer? Look at the Springtrap right there. It's Springtrap, not human unknown named killer. Nameless killer, not named killer. Human unknown named killer. I'm not moving. Could Hunk beat Springtrap? Yeah, 100%. There's not a chance Hunk could not beat Springtrap. It's like easy. If Hunk can kill bioweapons, I think he can kill Springtrap. He's like Chris Redfield. Barehanded, easy. Look at those fists. What I'm upset about is they didn't give him his fucking song from Resi 2 when you're in the sewers. Oh my god. I wish they would have given that for his chase. If they did, it would actually... I would run this every game. But he just looks so sexy. I love him. I love him so much. I want to cosplay him one day. I'm doing everything, Frosty. I'm doing every single thing in the book tomorrow. I'm going to be playing games, I'm going to be modding, I'm going to be voice acting, I'm going to be chatting, I'm going to be doing an interview. Today, or tomorrow is going to be a long day. I'm happy with how much Resident Evil stuff is in this game, because you've got Wesker. Every day I'm voice acting in the mirror. Oh yeah, well... Tomato. 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 I love my boy Numi. There's so many cool killer designs in this game. Like, Xenomorph's awesome, the Unknown's awesome, Kaneki's awesome. Oh, dude, Springtrap's amazing. Fucking Dredge. Why is it taking so long to find a game? Because everybody wants to play Springtrap. And if everybody wants to play Springtrap, then not many people want to play Survivors, and you need 4 Survivors to fill up a lobby. Not only that, this is the public test build, so people on console can't play this. Only people on PC, so that dwindles down the pool even more. And then there are some people that just don't want to play at all. So, it takes a long time to find a game. Yeah, a lot of people want to not be the killer because the way that the survivors work in this game is sometimes survivors can be more overpowered than killers. If you're working with a group of friends, you can trash on a killer so hard it's actually, like, one of the best forms of comedy. It is such a good time if you do that. However, I don't have friends, so I play killer to kill the people who have friends and rip apart their friendships for my amusement. Also, I just like playing killer more. It's just more fun. I don't like... The survivors, you do generators, and you run around in circles. Killer, you run around in circles, but also sometimes you can outplay the circle. I also just like the killer designs better. I'd rather play a monster than a human. I do have you, Esther, but yes, you don't play this game. That's why I said eventually in time we were gonna get this game for you. Catherine just sent me the laughing cat gif after me saying I have no friends. Dude, I fuck with this fucking mariachi band. Are we friends, Frosty? Are we really friends? Master, thank you for the 100 bits. Why didn't that appear on screen? That's not a... I'm your friend except we're enough that we jokingly insult one another. There you go. That's friends enough. There we go. Let me see if I can play that again. It's not showing. Okay, I'm assuming that everything's down then. Because my heart, or not my heart, I just saw your heart in chat, sorry. My, chat isn't doing anything. Either. Yeah, no, it's just not working. Oh well. I'm sorry, Aster. It's because my stream and everything got messed up at the beginning, so now it's all blubbered. That's why the chat isn't up at the top. But thank you for the 100 bits, that was very kind of you. And yes, I'm everyone's friend. I love you all. Never mind, Catherine, I fucking take that back. Why? Did you know that this... the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 15 has a 20... I can't even read that. 2012? Free 12? And includes the entirety of the expansions with no restrictions of playtime? Yeah, no. I was gonna do the bit, but it was so fucking hard to read that. Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. I haven't played the Final Fantasy series. Not a big fan of it. I will eventually. The fact there's 15 games kind of puts me off, though. All I know is that there's a theory that someone dies. I think it's Cloud. A theory that Cloud dies in one of the games because he sees a fucking scary image. I don't think it's Cloud, I think it's someone else. But I thought that was pretty cool. I just don't like it. I don't like One Piece in general. I don't like its art style. Its art style throws me off. If Badoo gets a collab with Dead by Daylight, let's just say it'll be everywhere. I actually don't want to be a part of the Dead by Daylight community because the Fog Whisperers are treated like shit. The Fog Whisperers are the people that DBD entrusts with knowing information about updates and everything. And they have, like, direct contact. But I do not want to be a Fog Whisperer, fuck that. I just want to be in the game. Make a werewolf killer, and then put me in the werewolf perspective. Like, it doesn't even have to be a full, like, collab. Just make it, like, red highlights and everything. An entirely black wolf with, like, red highlights. I'd be happy. But no, I don't like One Piece. I don't like its art style. I don't like the characters. I think it's funny sometimes. I like the part where the fucker blows the hole in the boat and then he just like slowly looks over at Luffy. One of the funniest things ever. Otherwise, I'm not a big fan. That being said though, I like Sword Art Online. And not just the original Sword Art Online, but also Gun Gale. So, I'm not one to talk about anime. Your husband's favorite? A husband sword art. Husband Linkestot. Husband geriatric ward. Catherine. Real Badoo photo live. That's actually true. That's how I'm sitting at my PC right now. See the appeal? You watched him before you started dating. I feel like if I was in middle school, that'd be a requirement for me too. That was like my shit in middle school. We've been sitting here for 30 minutes. That's fair. I'm from hell, so I don't have a girlfriend. Are you gonna say Warframe? you gonna say Warframe or Freedom Planet 2? Go on, Kithrin. Pick your poison. Yep, Freedom Planet 2. There you go. Not even a wolf lady friend. Well, to be fair, Frosty, you are a wolf lady friend. Just saying. Make some room for husband. I don't know. That's not a good joke. I couldn't come up with a good joke for it. It just made me sound like I was a creep. Non-binary? Well, I'm pan, so... anyways. No. I do have Aster. Aster's a very nice lay. Nice blood points. Cool. You don't need 2 husbands, 1 stuff. Okay, fine, whatever. You are in my cult though, so just saying. Wait, you can disable security doors? Hold on, that doesn't do anything, but hold on. Freddy Fazbear. Dude, no fucking way. Pansexual balloons. Would you really order that when you have Aster? Well, you see, the thing is that I'm in a cult. So I can have all of you. Hey, so where the fuck are these guys? Hey, so I found them. They're also gonna complete this gen like, in 5 seconds. That still hit her. Oh, hot diggity demon. Yeah, it's really sad. Did Dwight just DC'd? Dwight just DC'd. Oh my god, Dwight just DC'd. We live in a society. He got outplayed so fucking hard that he DC'd. Oh my god. That's the highest form of flattery. Thank you so much. Really? Sorry, I'm bad at fucking tracking. This fucking chuckles. Hey girl. How did that not hit her? Fucker's trying to reveal my location. That's crazy!
Submit.
You will submit. You will play Candy Crush on your iPhone. And you will tag me. Their name's Vanessa and they're playing Cheryl, which is a police officer. That's so cute. Actually, that's adorable. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute, actually. I love them. I want them to live. Where's the other person? I don't want to fight you. Where's the other person at? Were you healing yourself? Vanny was such a wasted character, but she had such a good design. Glitch Trap and everything was a horrible character. Thank you. Why did you do that? What was your plan? Why am I bad at the video game? Brittle strength plus broken CPU? Crazy.
Your struggle will end soon.
I always come back. There, Quentin Tarantino. Come on. You tried, bud. You really did. No, he didn't, but he tried, I guess.
Go on. Scream.
Go on, scream. Oh, that's already broken. Yeah, I think, I don't remember what it was, but there was something that was in the happenings that was making it hard for them to make Springtrap. I don't know. Scott's stupid. I hate Scott. I don't actually, but he's a They were just waiting on Scott. That's all it was. They were waiting on Scott. Vanessa. Shit. I'm sorry. I wanted to grab and jump scare you. There you go. You guys might be able to get out. But that's all. I'm about to. I don't know where she was. Okay. Yes. I just realized how fucking good, Save the Best for Last is on fucking this guy. Because if you have Save the Best for Last on and you grab the axe out of the guy, you don't use your other 2 stacks of Save the Best for Last. That's so fucking good. I miss when the Fnaf war was literally just Fnaf 4 and prior. Because Fnaf 4 kind of like changed everything. And then when Fnaf's sister location came out, everything changed. It was more lore, it was Remnant, it was the animatronics, it was Steel Wool Studios, it was everything. I didn't like it, dude. Really want to do that. Why the fuck am I blinded for so long? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Got her. I got her ass. Sorry, I had to do that pause real quick. Some freaking crap bag. I don't know where the other gen is. Vanessa, I am a security guard. I want this Vanessa to leave. I don't want the fucking Quentin to leave, but I want the Vanessa to leave. She's a cutie. That's not... They had Cheryl's model. They didn't have fucking... Yeah, I don't need it. I thought I grabbed the wrong person. No, I just grabbed her model without her costume. You been hiding okay, buddy? He's a bot. Knew it. Vanessa, where'd you go? Let's go find that exit. just do that. How are we feeling about this jet? How does this make you feel? Oh my Christ, dude. You're Vanessa. We're like Bonnie and Clyde, dude. Run, go. Let's go to the exit doors. Oh, okay. Trap, exit door. Trap, exit door. Which one do you want? You want the trap? Okay. We'll play it all. Fuck. You get it? It's like lower. Oh, it's cute. Okay, they give it right. That was so sweet. That was sweet. Okay. I think that's a good one to end off the night on. That was enjoyable. That was fun. I had a good time playing. Give the old backshot bunny technique. Extreme. Oh, I can get to tier 1. We have prestiged. We've hit prestige 1 on the funny bunny. Ugh. Well, that was a very fun stream. Thank you, everyone. Oh, that was my throat. Thank you, everyone who came along. It was very enjoyable, very fun. I had a good time talking to all of you. I had words to say. Yeah, check out the stream tomorrow, today, technically. In about 7 hours, we will be doing some charity stuff. I'll be there. Vix will be there. Aster will be there. Frosty will be there. Hopefully Catherine will be there. Sarybot's gonna be there. I know that. I am, as Aster would say, keen to watch the stream, participate in the stream, and be the stream. All for a good project. The Trevor Project. If I know no one's got me, I know Trevor Project's got me. So thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you to Aster for the bits. Thank you to Black Onyx for following. Very, very sweet of you. You guys can't see the fucking chat. That's hilarious. But thank you all for stopping by. Oh, Aster, thank you for the other 50 bits. I can't show your thing. It makes me sad. It makes me a sad do that I can't see your bits. But I love you anyway. So thank you once again for watching. I hope to see you all at the live stream sometime throughout the day. It's going on all day, so I'm bound to see you sometime. But I wish you all a pleasant night, or a pleasant afternoon, pleasant evening, whatever. Not a pleasant morning, though. Fuck your mornings. Hate your mornings. Could say I'm not a morning person. Goodbye, everyone. Talk to you all soon. Be safe. Goodbye.